bouncy bunny!
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Previously. Salmon. What the heck? Amami, what do you mean? Salmon Ikura insemination? Don't be perverted, please. What? Where did that come from? What? Salmon Ikura insemination? Excuse me? Oh. I don't understand. Yes. Really sad, Suki. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Peak Files Part 2. We're back. After yesterday where we started the game. And I'm lost. You may not be staying long this time because spoilers and such. No worries. I understand. Well, I'm gonna have to look up how to get these later. Okay. Appendix. How many? Actually, okay. Let's read through all of these. Yeesh. Let's read through all of these. Also, let me test this. Let's make sure it works.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay. But yeah, we're back. We started the game yesterday. I'm curious to where this game goes. It's a bit, a tiny bit confusing, but it's whatever. Also, I have cables all over the place. Let me just move them. GG something. Vegan. The kind of vegetarian that does not eat anything derived from animals. Judah is vegan. Huh. Lol. YouTube. A globally popular video streaming service. Those released videos on the service are called ViewCubers. VCubers. It's currently the #1 job elementary school #1 elementary school children want to do when they grow up. YouTubers. VCubers. You make it sound like VTubers, but just be YouTuber. Yeah. The eyeball. A fully autonomous eyeball partner robot nested in the left eye socket of a sinker. It is typically the shape of an eyeball, but is capable of growing hands and legs. It is also capable of showing the sinker images through the nerves in the eye. It contains an advanced AI capable of independently making decisions, understanding and analyzing. Its central system is powered by a program called the Widget System. The Widget System is developed by the biggest US technological company, Elgoog, aka Google. It's Google backwards. Elgoog. Widget System. Finger cutting. A custom common among Yakuza, cutting off your own finger symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Wow. Online storage that utilizes cloud computing. In layman's terms, memory located on the network is not a blonde. It is not a blonde man with a huge buster sword. I was thinking, like when I saw the term cloud, I'm like, I immediately thought of Final Fantasy VII Cloud, and I was like, huh. I know what they mean by cloud, but I find it funny that they reference it anyways. It's like the game read my mind. I don't know why the game is doing that. Oh, it's stuttery thing. Hands on. Hands-on
Meow.
assistant is not a sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Yippee! Friday! How you're okay? How am I? I'm good. It's the weekend. I get to relax now. I'm happy. Get to relax. Good to hear. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Hands-on assistant is not a sexual innuendo. Nope. German suplex. Ricky, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex? A pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around their waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge, can then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. Sync subject. Person who gets synced into. Somnium. Dream in Latin. The plural of somnium is somnia. By adding in to somnia, the word insomnia equals not being able to sleep. Double. People who have parents of different race or citizenship. There is a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Neither. But I have heard that in Japan, halves, or hafu, as they say, are like frowned upon weirdly. Just based off like media and games, because they're based on real life, but not exact. But yeah, hafu. But double, I don't think I've heard the term double. I know about hafu. Lian. American father. That's why he's so stocky. Twitter. What the heck? It shows the picture from the first game. An SNN service. It allows you to communicate with a huge amount of people using words, images, and video. Bats 490. Video which upon viewing is said to lead people to understanding the secret of the world. We can play it. This is so weird. The resolution is watching a 240p video, and the bitrate on it is like, ugh. It's like a vaporwave music video. Ramen. Multicultural restaurant run by Gen Ishiagane. Ramen is a Hindu word meaning the fundamental principle of the universe. Pray to free. Beautiful video contained in the QR code linked on the signboard. At Abyss, we call it the QR video. What? What does this mean? People falling. Collapsing on themselves. Hey Punk, I hope you're doing well. Live. I said it before when I was watching that stream live, as in watching it as it was being recorded in broadcasters. I said I missed my father's passing. He didn't live stream it. Wow. Can I get some Saj enchant? Mizuki Aiba 6. Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's using the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner Date, who's now on her own. She is doing his top secret mission in order to fight boss. Entomology, dancing. Just likes perverted jokes. Watermelon crushing VR videos. She doesn't like watermelon crushing. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. AOF5. Wait, are you saying that her interest changed? She likes 5301 B63F, whatever that means now. Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. Passing, I'm not a robot test. Watermelon crushing in VR videos. She's using the shape of an eyeball and resides to Riku's left eye, so she assists Riku with his investigation as well as his mental health. What's her description here? I see. Again. Male, age unknown. Owner of Brahmin World Cuisine. Like Harbor Warehouse District, that's very specific. People who are unafraid of him. Just like Ota Matsushita. Yeah, I mean, that's a very Very based dislike. Hobbies: reading, meditating. Skills: cooking or crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Brahmin and Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask so strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. A cute mask, huh? I wouldn't exactly call that mask cute. It's equally terrifying as whatever he claims to be his normal face, I would say. Okay, Amame. Age 18. Sakiba High School. Senior maid cafe maid. Likes quizzes. The occult, dance, music, voices. Right side. She likes the right side. Interesting. Customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee. Silence, left side. Hobbies: raising triple watt sea devils. Skills: exploiting vanity, receiving lavishing gifts. A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket, wanting to work the late shift. She lied and said that she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kisana, a regular Brahmin and close with Jen. She lied. In the last game she said she was 20. She's actually 18. Leanne, 22. Profession: unemployed. Name: Leanne Twinning. That's a weird American name, assuming his parents are married. Likes Al Free. Yoyagi Park, Kizzy, as in Kizuna. Dislikes the past. Anything Kizzy dislikes. Sure. Building model planes and spaceships. Skills: extraordinary lockpicking ability. A former thief. Until recently, he was working as a janitor but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kizuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Kizuna. 15th of June. Oh wow, she's born the same month as me. Likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis, aka Mizuki. Disliked the unemployed. Wow. If you don't have a job or you're homeless or a NEET, she hates you. Hobbies: dancing, reading fairy tales. Skills: dancing or reading fairy tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She's in the dance club at school with Iris and Amami. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. She's a rich girl. Boss. Okay. Age unknown. Wait. Abyss special agent. Likes classic cars, Curie. Benito, pelvises and family. Pelvises and family, yeah, that checks out. Classic cars, yeah. Benito and Curry. I think Curry might be new, I don't know. Maybe Benito was always there. It likes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghost. Soft-boiled eggs. Yeah, that checks out because punk kids, aka Mizuki. Ghost. He did get spooked in a haunted house before. Ghost. When eyeball like pops out of nowhere, I guess. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs. That's when Mizuki cooked him stuffed eggs before. He didn't like it. Wow. Hobbies: collecting vintage magazines, yeah. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Nami Date. Nami. An Abyss special agent on a long break. He takes good care of Yuki, both at and outside of work. He is Mizuki's adopted father and gets along with Iris and Oda, currently feuding with Aiba. Age unknown. So why... Right, I was like... His age is unknown because... That's so dumb. Because of the silliness which is his face. Ota. 24. Ugh, I'm born the same month as Ota. I'm like, Kijin is 15. Oh wow, I'm like in between Oda and Izuna in the birthdays. Profession: cooks at Matsushita Diner. Light novel author, self-proclaimed. Likes acid and chocolate. Yes, what was it? Todoroki Man. Enemies of acid: people who lecture. Hobbies: internet idols and maid cafes. Skills: cooking oil and driving. Overview: up until recently he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the subject. Close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. I like how it says close with those three, but not Iris. Not close with Iris anymore. Well, Iris says she's close with him, but Oda doesn't mention that at all. I guess because Decent is one of his likes already. Jeez, I'll read all of that stuff later. Wait, what? Appendix? Is it the manual? Oh, right, yeah. I don't need to know all of this, I'm good. Good.
Wow, I like you a lot.
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet. There could be a huge flood.
Uh-huh. Oh wow, I was sitting here for so long that the Tamagotchi is asking me stuff again. How should I call a UFO? Look at the sky. Nile, meditate, dance. Aliens like dancing. You can tell by looking at Iris. Yes. Okay, well, where are we? We're like talking to a kid, Shoma, who's like the comedian's child, because Mizuki's like, oh, someone figured out the Bats 490 video, and it was this kid. So here we are. Let's look around there. There's a broom here.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster? Like Ada Rabbit? It's a rooster?
Add a rooster.
It's a character.
It's like a chicory. Some Ada Rooster doll. Kitchen. A light hanging from the ceiling. Refrigerator. Closet. Is this a puppet for the quiz? It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. A toolbox.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Trophy. Quiz King trophy. It's a toy robot.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Oh yeah.
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Uzume. There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. Lucky laugh. His face is funny.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Poem.
Is this a poem written by Kameji?
Kameji? Kameji. Meh. Mechi. Kameji?
It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
It's a poem that was probably written by Komechi. The family altar.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
Well, why does it do that?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Yeah. There's a strange protrusion on the top. It's a TV stand. Greenery and garden can be seen out the window. It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. The picture too. Kotatsu. Kotatsu. It's very warm. Yeah. It's the answer buzzer for the quiz. It's a machine part. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence. About your father. Oh, about Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Okay. About your dad.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Okay. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About the BATS 490 code.
You know about the video called BATS 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in BATS 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Or maybe he's deaf. I don't know.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Gamma, please.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. That robot is so cool!
$4.
Mr. Kameji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Poem isn't the key. Fisher doesn't seem to be key.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Very warm.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
This kid just wants to be left alone. It's a TV stand.
Do you want to watch TV together?
Window.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
Jeez, Riki's voice actor has quite the range. it sort of feels in character for Yuki as well, because it's a bit cuckoo. So he just like randomly does different voices.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Hmm. He's working something in silence.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
I don't think that's going to be the key. The kitchen. Refrigerator.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Why do you have to describe it like that?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
It's something he made.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Your dad told me.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Oh yeah, that checks out. Robota. That is the name on its, that's what the kanji says. Oh, not the kanji, the, frickin' Hiragana. Hiragana.
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Streamer. Compliment like crazy. Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, no. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
What are those headphones for?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
Oh, so they're for like noise cancelling, huh?
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Yeah. What about Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
Ryuki, you're saying that about a 12-year-old girl. Come on.
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
He looks like Minecraft Steve and... I don't know.
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
How do you what? Horodori Institute of Genetics. Well, here we are. It's 10 past 6. What
I
the
heard about it last night on the news.
What the fuck? A lot of the character designs in this game are wacky. Like, we got Minecraft Steve, and now we got Megamind. Chikara.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
This is a funny looking place. It's the door. There's a window facing the corridor.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
The mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. The desk. PC monitor.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
I already have superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
The hope.
That would be awesome.
The test tube full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. Robotic arm. It's a chair. Flask. Medicine bottle.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Biopod.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
I know. The pot is filled with dubious liquid. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. The binder organizing documents. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Lieutenant Mogus. Looks like the Final Fantasy VIII spacesuits. Keyboard. Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
A bit.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
CRISPR.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Oh, right. That's why it's called Purge. Yeah. Purge. Is that a real thing? Maybe. I know CRISPR's a real thing. Gene splicing to cure genetic diseases, huh?
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
You look quite a face. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible.
Like you won't die of old age.
Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
I mean... But wouldn't that mean you just would never grow?
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. What are we doing around 6 AM tonight?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Even though you're 60.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Ryuki.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
6 years ago? So... When... 6 years ago, that's when, like, the entire... Like... When Daddy lost his memory and whatever. 32 years old.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Chin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Wow, that's pretty dense. Ryuki, you got nothing to say about that? Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. True. Very true. Worried about life? No. Yes. What ocean current do you like? Gulf Stream current. Such a sloppy name. It's currently in New Mexico. Actually, it's not called the Gulf of Mexico. It's called Gulf of America, spelled with G-O-L-F of America. Let me save. Shoma. 12th July. 12/6. Profession 6th grader. Likes Ferris fields, robots, a certain girl from his school. Oh, so he does have a crush on Mizuki. Cute. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. Hobbies, making robots. Skills, mechanics. Decryption. Kajeme's son. Gameji's son. Despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room. In the same grade as Mizuki. Oh wow, Mizuki's like 6 days older than him. Gyro. What Shoma was referring to is a gyro sensor. Gyro sensors utilize the properties of rotating objects to avoid falling over. Yeah. Demo.
Huh.
They actually fixed the thermovision, so it's like the skin of the characters, like that's warm instead of like the entire body enclosed.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync.
Wink sync. Twink sync.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dreams. Choose Chikara with the cursor, choose Twink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dreams. That's a thing they can do now. Wink sync. How edgy. Time remaining 6 seconds.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball me, strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily dumps the subject's brain and puts the brain to a fake sleep state and uses the dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. Every sleep more thoroughly a regular sync is performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required, but needs to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Is that specific to Tama then? Because I've never really had that feature.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Hmm. 6:45. I don't agree with how dark and grungy these areas look, like the war textures. I do not agree.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
What? So, banana. Still shelf. Bronze style tube. On table. Binder. So. Excuse me. Bless me. The sing machine can be seen through the window.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
No. You know, his real name is Peter Amanoma. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something.
Weren't you arrested?
In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Yes, that is true.
You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
Yeah.
She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Boss, that doesn't really sound like you to jump to conclusions.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
I feel like some of the characters are sort of like regressed in some ways. Like, it is a new game, so like for people that haven't played the previous game, their personalities would have to be like be set down to 0 again. It just feels weird. About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Boss. The real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Where's Mr. Tate?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess which their nipples is. Guess where the nipple is while the shirt is on. Even the guy is asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Wait, what? Oh. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Why? There's always an option where it's like, oh, this will like progress to the next one, but we won't tell you that. You know, it bugs me a lot.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
6 months since it's been at Abyss, huh?
So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I wonder if they ever bring up the body swapping in this game. As a feature that the sync machine can do.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Yeah. Vaporwave.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Jeez.
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
She blushing.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Yeah, that checks out. Left brain is like for language processing, and right brain is creativity. That checks out.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Hello, Craig. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Somnium's the best music in the game.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Power stance man.
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
Split him apart.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
You know, when I was coming up with the title for the stream, I was thinking about left brain, right brain, or like something to do with that. I wonder if that's probably something that's actually relevant to the game. I don't know.
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Instant death power stance man. IDPS.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
To unlock 1. To unlock 2. And to unlock 3. And to unlock 4. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what it is hiding. Yeah.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Right. Use the something. Join the something. Create or something. Use the brain. Join the halves and create a superhuman. Wink sync. A simpler version of syncing from the AI bore a strong magnetic wave shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts him to a sleep state to induce a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this time, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of high power drawing. Recharge. Okay. That was part of the trivia that she was saying as well. I'll read this thing now. Oh, let me wait for this. 38 seconds. Right. So this is IRC. A child full of love, an idol who is good at singing and dancing and is worshipped by fans, loves like the cult stuff. A mommy, a child who's kinda crazy, earns money by conning people, loves quizzes. How deep do you like your ocean? 400 million. It's beyond Earth. It's to the moon. So, became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. though. An adult who handles crazy and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning or flirtation. Loves having power and authority. What? Nothing. An adult who handles crazy and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning or flirtation. So? As in Sejima? That's crazy to think about. Wait, is he in a vase? Because... I mean, in this timeline, he didn't die in a vase, but it's very interesting that he's put in a vase for his sprite. Okay, let's reset. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept. The music is very chill. It fits the... It's not vaporwave exactly, but sort of fits the aesthetic. You don't like Chikara, but Chikara's weird.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
His Somnium music is cool, I guess.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wait, what?
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center. Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
That area.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Is that Iva's voice acted? Activate the right front temporal lobe statue. Right, we're in his brain. And so he's visualizing the Somnium as his brain. Let me see.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
That's the left side, yeah.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Gee, the LGBT lights.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
Tama's blushing right now. She's like, don't ask me. Too lewd to think about.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Something human, your powers. You can something to something if you wanted to. You can jump to the moon if you wanted to.
We can go through here.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
N-A. Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tamla, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door is
okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy!
What?
What are we even watching right now?
Is shaped like a DNA strand.
Oh.
Ew.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This weekend.
What the heck? Why is it an auto?
This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. Anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
I feel like he talked really fast there. No.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
Wait. Whatever feels right to you, Tama. Oh, I think I just got the joke. About her touching them there.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I just got the joke. She's turning them on.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Archaeologist.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Deep reaction by the person trapped by something 6. No, 7th sense. Those who traverse something experience it. I'd even find the second, like, lock function
This door
stuff.
is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Inspect.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
4 minutes now.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Is this?
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior, right, astronaut.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Yeah, archaeologists, aka Indiana Jones.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Deep reaction by the person trapped by speed. 6. Those who traverse something experience it.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Well, this is Shikara's preference. Now, let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here. They are capable of making lightning-fast decisions while controlling high-horsepower machines with intricate skill. In their profession, 1/100th of a second can make all the difference. They also need high endurance to maintain their heightened senses for an extended amount of time.
I can't even imagine being in a 24-hour race.
Yeah, they switch drivers out, but even then...
They're skilled and mentally tough, too. All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
The boulder.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Look at our vaporwave aesthetics. There's a pyramid in the background.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Jeez.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
Reward cutscene.
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Turn him on. Gambler's Stone Statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a something, can be something by any person.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through here. Let's go.
What the?
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory!
What are we gonna do?
Looks like a yin-yang.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. Movie title.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
Something in the room.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
Get that room back. Pull it. Aim for it. Pull it back.
Oh, fisherman.
Aim and pull. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the room that flew away.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the genetic ecstasy. Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Hey, why is he like aware that we're like in his brain, or like thinking with him? Or I don't know. He's like trying to stop us from like doing things. So how is he doing that? I don't get it. I know, like, from a gaming sense, it's just to like make the syncs like more dynamic and entertaining. But from a story sense, I'm like, how is he doing that?
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Chikara's stone statue.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who... something is God.
You have a minute left.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
Debugger? Chikara.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Oh my gosh.
You're out of time.
The person who's most up...
Another function that'll...
Beginning experiment. Please select.
Debugger? Shaman?
Left. Maasai Warrior. Right. Starting experiment successful. Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense.
Do you blame Ryuki?
Chikar's mind is insane.
Chikar's mind is insane. Let's restart from the beginning. Cause I was looking at statues just to get the eyeballs.
The lock on that door.
Tower.
This is anyway.
You see, all the lock info stuff is still there. Cool. Nice. Well, let's go.
This. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
Interesting.
We can.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left. Four minutes now.
All right.
Get this entire scene.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Wait, what does it say? Then look for it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person.
A person gifted with extreme luck that allows them to win life-changing sums of money. They believe that they will win against all odds and control their own destiny.
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the broke type.
But don't the broke ones always say they have money in the bank?
Why are they broke then?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
What's with that?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was...
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers.
Really, Katie, I hope you're doing well.
They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Oh.
Everything about this place is off.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that you...
But if...
Turn it on. What's the...
See...
You
Fine.
doing okay? How am I? I'm doing good. It's the weekend, so I'm happy. I can relax. Creative a man who transcends death is God. It's one of the break games.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy.
Ugh, disgusting.
Is me.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through here. They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
Please select
Let's do debugger.
left, racer, right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills to allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking. Huh?
What happened?
There's something fishy about this door.
How so?
What if I do this?
What the hell?
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway, let's keep going. What?
Rainbow.
We can go through here.
Out.
You have a minute left.
Please select. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and the reliability of a debugger to become better at singles mingle events.
Wow, amazing! Finally, the power of being actually good at awkward dating events.
This isn't your power, Ryuki.
Oh, right.
Why do you look so upset about it? You trying to get married or something?
What are all the combinations? I'm curious.
No.
Why did you react like that then? Anyway. We can go through here. Are you sure we can ride it?
It's all good.
You want to get married to Dante?
Set sail.
Hey, wait! We can't ride this. What are you thinking? There's so much water in your brain, we can use you for ballast.
Ah, that's a good one. You're funny, Tama.
I'm going to chant Buddhist mantras in your eye socket every night.
Thanks. That should put me right to sleep.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Why can't we use that? I guess we're not allowed to.
We can go through.
What do you think of AI? Scary. And mommy. And then instead of doing loving, we'll try to do something else. Like brave or something, go impish.
It would be nice to create.
And something that will let us
Beginning
Greater man who defends death is me.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning
Doesn't really matter which one we choose here.
Please select.
What shaman do?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, shaman selected. Starting experiment. Experiments. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
Vibe?
That's not even a superpower.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
A
The person
vibe.
who's most
Another
Beginning. Please. Left, right, starting. Experiment. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. go, Tama.
Let's go!
Jeez.
Now!
Drop a kick.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Hey, Cyber, I hope you're doing well.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
9 lives.
9 right. There's nothing else.
9? Right?
9 in Roman numerals, yes, but what does right refer to?
If there's a right, do you think there's a left?
Is this really a 9?
Maybe 9th in the batting order. Or the right fielder.
Spent like 2 hours or you balancing your OBS last night? I did see you were streaming.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit. They hold a lamp in their right hand.
I don't think we're on the right track.
We can go through... Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left NA.
Wait, left NA, right IX. Nice. Nice is real.
Right 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Is the alien from Mass Effect? No. Nigel Laws is real?
Nyzet laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Wow.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Find a link between Nice and Bats 490. This is too artsy for your simple brain. Don't worry, I don't get it either. I can't believe it, Nice at law. The only reason why I was like Naix, Nice, like I didn't think that was gonna do anything. It was the only combination left. And I knew that I was gonna spell out Nice, which was a thing that was in the first game. But I didn't think it was gonna be like a real thing. That's so nice at law. Awaken. We got eyeballs. Nice. What to know? Still chapter 1. Why is everything so grimy? Why? Like, I don't understand why. Even the roads is all grimy looking. What the hell? I don't agree with this, with these changes that they've done.
Welcome.
Okiko. Everything looks so dank. I don't agree with this change.
I am the president of the Japanese Nice Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Look for work. You miss watching my streams. You have an important conference coming up. Okay, no worries, Kitty. Thank you for the look. The street sweepers on a strike. Not just the street sweepers. Everywhere. Like, this place looks so dank and dark. I don't agree. I don't agree with the textures that they changed from the first game to this game. Like I think the game doesn't have to be like colorful or anything, but like I don't know. Tonight laws is a real thing. I guess, well, Iris was crazy that Nigel Laws was chasing her, but they are real, just that they weren't.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Bodyguard.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
To the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nice Laws, commonly known as Nice. When I synced with Shakira earlier, Tamari saw something in Somnium. Someone looked like they were in Nice was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk about the top level of Nice. So is all the conspiracy of Nice like real? Clear Chikara's Somnium, obsessed with yourself and your opinions, never back down. Tama, did you
I thought the whole Nice thing was just a rumor, but it actually exists.
Yeah, I thought it was just a rumor too. Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked? I should probably come check in on her to see what she says each time.
I thought the whole Nice thing was just a rumor, but it actually exists.
What do you do while I sleep?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
How nice of you. Questions are now available. Previously cleared scenes.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking.
Ryuki's place.
Pants aren't bad either. Pants aren't bad either.
You look comfy. Cover yourself up now. Once you're in a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time. Ah, once you clear Somnium. Unlimited sync. Start sync with unlimited time. Oh, that's neat. If you want to like go look and find things, that's really nice of them to let you do that. I can't do it for this one because I haven't found the other right yet. Oh, that's the Nice Law's symbol. I see. What a fancy room. This strange statue. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. I'll go with pond for now. The pond.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Because it's fancy.
Who knows?
Who knows? There's a waterfall.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-Yupal X.
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
9 X's? Yeah. Nice.
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9X lozenge?
9X and lozenge. Scott Pilgrim. They're not the 7 evil X's. 9 evil X's, yeah.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Yeah, the 7.
In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
So much heavy lore for this throwaway thing that was like Iris's hallucinations. It's a nice symbol. Apparently it means non-Yupal X. Lights hanging from the ceiling. Meow. Hello, Otaku. I hope you're doing well. There's a big window here. A houseplant. There's a glass door here. Office desk chair. Mamoru. It's Tokido's secretary, Mamoru. About nice.
I was only hired recently.
Wait, so you're Tsujima's old bodyguard?
I don't know much about it, really.
You're Tokido's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Yeah, Tsujima.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
I see. Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Funny. Wink sync.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10 children? Who the hell are you? Bro. Bro's packing. 10 kids. You Ricky from Xenoblade?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Apparently somebody can pump out 10 kids. I mean, a guy can pump out 10 kids easy. It's the... There's a lady that can do that? You're back? Welcome back, Crack. Those child support checks are killer. Something funny.
Your badge.
Iris wasn't lying. Yeah. Nice law was a real thing in place. She was probably lying about the Nice law going after her though, but it was a real place.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Oh. Let me get back. When I was in the Somnium, yeah. When I was in the Somnium, I was like, huh. NA in IX. I was like, let me put those two together because it spells nice. And I was surprised that it was actually the correct solution.
Welcome.
Okay. I want to go back because I did Twink Sync with the bodyguard, and apparently his Ricky from Xenoblade because he has 10 kids. Where's my detective hat? I don't have one.
That's the Nanya.
I don't know. Yeah, I used to slug some there. Your badge.
My glasses. I don't need to wear glasses. This is why you said play them back to back, because you completely forgot about Knives when you played. I feel like I would have remembered Knives.
That's something phony.
But I know what you mean.
What is this? A vaudeville routine?
How should I call on your phone? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Niall. You did play them pretty far apart, so that was your B. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Knives was like, it wasn't really, well, it was throwaway, but not really. It was sort of relevant. It wasn't important in the end, but I feel like I would have remembered Knives. Look. I think you played one in like 2022, 23. Sometime after you built your PC. And I'm guessing you played 2 last year? Yeah. I remember you were talking about that. You were chatting about playing... Yeah, Somnium 2. It's Tokiko Shigure, president of the Nice Japan lot. Wink Sync. You can only do it once.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
How did you get up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yeah.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Yeah.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Yes, yes, those are two things that are... Those are things that were mentioned in the first game. You thought Iris made it up because of a tumor? Yeah, and that too. The Zuzu. Yeah, the Persona demon.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Like, Iris is wrong. That's a Persona? Holy hell. What? You didn't know Pazuzu was a Persona?
This is one such branch.
Yeah, actual demons are in Persona and SMT. I mean, in the other SMT spin-offs as well, like Devil Summoner and other stuff. Yeah, other mythological beings, like Jesus is in Persona. Persona 3 specifically. You seem like a Persona player? No. Jesus? Wait, he is? Yeah, Jesus is in Persona 3. He isn't called Jesus though, he's called Messiah. Makes sense, yes. You have the games, you haven't played them? Yeah. You gotta look this up. Yeah, you can look up Messiah. I haven't played Persona 3, but I know what Messiah is. I guess I'll just say it because it's cool. Well, actually, no. You feel so bad someone bought you P5 on Switch. I'll just say Messiah is the main protagonist's... So, the main protagonist is Makoto Yuki. Persona 3's persona is called Orpheus, Orpheus. And then his like ultimate persona that he gets, which is like the evolution of his main one, is Messiah. And it's if you finish Persona 3, which I haven't, but I know the ending of that game. If you know what happens at the end of Persona 3, then Messiah being his persona makes complete sense. It's a mirror to what he does. NICE is an ideological society.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
You gotta go work. Peace, my peeps. Alright. Goodbye, Soba. Hope you have a nice day at work, and hopefully, I don't know, don't slip on ice or something.
And that is...
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Simulation theory. Is that where this game's story is headed? Simulation theory?
That's the theory.
I mean, Ryuki does spout nonsense and gibberish, and like in his brain, like his mental thing like breaks down. Game theory. Yeah, Ryuki like sort of like goes crazy and breaks down, and like his perception of the world goes weird. It's because he's mentally ill. Yeah, that is because he's mentally ill. But also there's like weird voices as well because he's mentally ill. Yeah, I don't know. This game, the slice body thing is so weird. Like, because he's ill. The first game, like, seems weird, but like everything gets explained in like a nice logical way where it's like, oh, that happens. There's logic behind that. But I don't even know where this game is going with this split body, because it seems so supernatural.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Kiko is crazy.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
What were you doing around 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
The way she talks is so weird but tingly. Okay.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
GK. Her design looks like a Digimon Cyber Sleuth character. The way she explains things is just satisfying. Intelligent woman, what can you say? Hmm. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
I can see that, yeah. You show me the hand sign again? The hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. That's 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
That's why they went missing?
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
What your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
That's... oh, so that's why it's like memories that I don't want other people to see.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent? What is with these cults? Oh? Huh? You just realized something? Something that you're not gonna share? Not say those spoilers, of course.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I heard that somewhere before. Free to Frey. Free to Frey. Afraid of free. A Freya? Afraid of free. Someone that slices people in half.
I am asking the person within you.
Tama?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Me? No.
I see.
This game really leads into meta knowledge. I mean, you use meta knowledge in the first game to like solve the mystery, and then Dante just in the end is like, how do I know all this stuff? Just unexplained. But this game is like directly like asking you, like the characters are aware.
Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer?
I guess this is a split that happens, huh? Maybe that answer splits somewhere. I need to come back here and answer yes at some point when I learn what a Freyer is. But this is a simulation, duh. Yeah. Frey to free.
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Fray to free. Fray can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Fray was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Fray being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Just self-aware, like the game is self-aware that it's a game, and this is a character that's self-aware. I hope there's a satisfying ending.
A false world created by a program.
She's off her shit.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Yeah, he just glitched into the, like, in your world. He just glitched and half his body appeared here and half his body 6 years later.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I think I've heard of it.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Is this the one where, like, the entire town just disappeared? And then no one remembers about it?
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Yeah.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Really? Thomas' story directed to Kiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but...
Oh, but then, like... You never heard that, actually? I remember this part of the experiment story. Like, the sailors on board, because they teleported, when they returned, like, their bodies were, like, a mess. They weren't in, like, the right spots and stuff like that. And so, like, basically everyone's dead or something.
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Yeah.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this. I remember hearing and learning about this. The Philadelphia experiment.
Does that sound familiar?
To me, yeah, yep.
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
In a way, I just forgot. We're technically, as Ryuki, recounting this entire story, or like whatever I went through, or whatever Ryuki went through, just for Mizuki.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Oh my gosh, she has a paddle, but like a paddle whip thing. Yeah, the things that like masochists have.
Okay.
Gonna spank me. Oh, Ryuki.
What the? Did we teleport here?
No, we're in like my own Somnium.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
She recreated the entire environment.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Some special vision mode, such as X-ray, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, you can inspect what you can expect will change. Right. Oh, my Tamagotchi. How deep do you like the ocean? 6,000. So many features that Tama has that Pewter developed later.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Insulated electric kettle. Camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. It's nice to just walk around as the character. You don't get to do that in the first game. The only time you do that with data is in the final Somnium. And you do it as Mizuki one time too. That's about it. The set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Dazzling set. Imabi TV logo on a huge
The
monitor.
questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Giant monitor. It's a podium used by the quiz show host. Seat for the contestant. Hmm.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
I use the X-ray mode. Corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th.
How are they able to discern that? If just half the, I mean, it's half the body, but like that's so, I don't know.
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading. The body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Right.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
You can tell when rigor mortis happened. These mannequins. See the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
What is that inside him?
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Or a harpoon?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Three things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Which is why it spontaneously combust.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes up with even the slightest impact. A fuse in a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
What's this?
Is that like a tiny line?
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
You wanted to be in criminology, but that would have required you to be a police officer. Yeah, in criminology... I guess it depends on what department you're assigned to. Because there's like autopsy, the autopsy, and it's like investigation. So that means you would be on scene looking at or whatever, and there would be blood sometimes. So
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
like forensics, but all you were interested in was like how the body works in death. Ah, yeah.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is it that no one, even though this thing is basically invisible, how is it that no one broke it?
They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
The switch. I did notice a weird line from the switch.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
This CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. This is elaborate. So what you're saying, the corpse was at the top, just chilling there? Nobody bothered to look up?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' question with the best answer. Only correctly answering a question would be truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
You'll never look up again.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
The light switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Really? How did the lights get turned on? Off. There's not many options.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Tama, what do you want from us?
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged. The CNT attached, the switch was pulled. The rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
I did no one smell the corpse. I don't know.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just sip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Oda's Somnium theme.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Reenacting Ryuki.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
And how did the lights turn back on? I guess someone turned it on?
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Okay, but it still brings in the question, who put it there?
Of course it didn't.
And how... Yeah, who put it there? And then where's the other half?
Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Do I have it in my appendix? No, not yet. But now you know how it came to be. True. The heck? Why is the camera moving like that? Do you really need to be like off center like that? Can't you just be in the middle? Jeez. Someone's standing there, so it seems. It's because of the right text. Taking up so much screen space. But the reason... I haven't looked at their profiles, not yet. But the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Okay. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why did the corpse why did the couple blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. Doesn't stand a chance.
To wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
With his girlfriend. Where should you fish? Somalian waters fishing pond? River? Hmm. Rigor mortis softening. I was explaining how corpses soften after rigor mortis. Example usage. I was watching porn yesterday when my mom walked in. I went from rigor mortis to soft in an instant. Tama, why did you write down this appendix? Okay, let's read these. Huh? Uchikoshi. Yeah, I know Ichikoshi wrote it, but like because Tama described it, Tama's the one that brought it up, so Ichikoshi had to write it like that's how Tama would do it. Chikara. Director of Haradori Institutes of Genetics. Lacks deoxyribonucleic acid. DNA. Simulation theory. Percentage. Dislikes death. Hobbies: research, experimentation, collecting hats. Skills: using electric drills. A brilliant scientist who established the Horadori Institute of Genetics at a young age. Institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. Divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Tokiko. 53. President of Knives at Laws Japan branch. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, quick brackets glitches. He's ugly as fuck. The character designs in this game are interesting. We got Megamind and we got Minecraft Steve. Dislikes none. Hobbies: simulation theory. Skills: prophecy. Overview. The president of Knives Japan. A believer in simulation theory, she sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Pewter. Futa Amanoma. 37. Abyss Technician. Likes multiples of 16. I thought it was 6 before. Chairs. Tokoroten. Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. Yeah. An Abyss engineer and mechanic, his main job is operating and maintaining the sync machine. He committed a crime in the past leading to his dismissal, but boss pulled some string to get his job back. Mamoru. Yeah. Tokiko's secretary bodyguard likes Tokiko. Dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Alright, his dislikes are still the same. Hobbies: making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Wow. Age unknown. I think his age was revealed in the first game. Skills: self-defense, martial arts. Previously worked under So Sejima, but is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, president of Knives Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Kind of standing there, so it seems. Okay. All free. I don't agree with these texture changes. Why is everything so grimy looking? I don't like it. Everything's so dark.
There he is.
Everything's so grimy and dark. Like, ugh. I don't agree. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Maybe we have to make it more dark looking. I don't feel like that's necessary though. I don't know.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Why does that matter?
I can't go to jail. That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Same could be safe. Could be said for a lot of the games.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Twilight Princess. But they did fix it in the remake at least. Yeah, I mean, Twilight Princess was going for like a realistic, sort of like, not realistic like style, but look with the textures. But yeah, I don't know. This I just like how like the lighting was awful. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio at this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 billion if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
That's why he ran out of the place as soon as he... This is the first game Ichikoshi has made updates that don't look good. Yeah. I don't know. I know, like, at least I feel like in the first game, just the normal environments were just like nice, and then like the Somniums, in contrast with the Somniums, it's like, wow, the Somniums are like really grimy looking, and like, yeah, that makes sense for a Somnium because it's like a dream world where like people, well, at least in not all of them, but like in some of them where it makes sense. They're really like dark and grimy looking, but in this one it's just like, why Why is everything so dirty? Zero Time Dilemma is like the ugliest looking Zero Escape game. I don't. I guess gonna have to wait and see if Cyber plays it. Come to Class 3A at Sakiba High. We get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
They kind of do the same situation, same thing, but you get supposed to be like they're in the soul situation.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Good, he's dead. Chapter 2. Odin X. How many chapters are there?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can even tell here, like the textures here. Like it looks fine here. I think what they were trying to do was like just like make all the textures look realistic looking. But because they applied it to like every single thing in the game, like the rooms in all the walls, it makes it doesn't look right. It's like they applied a rock texture to those walls and then it just looks dirty. It ain't look right.
This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Another one.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Who would your grandmother be in this case? Boss? What is the flight shot looking like? Chapter 2. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it's sort of set up. So, like, you got, like, your... Okay, so you got, like, your like, your beginning of the day, you got your one sync, and then you get, like, your later half of the day. Your daytimes and your evenings. So that's sort of how it's set up. Where it's like your daytime, the beginning of the day. Let's see. I don't know. It feels like it's paced weirdly. I feel like. I think maybe because you're just sort of jumping everywhere. It's very railroady. This is the manual. Yeah. Why does that do that? I don't like that. There are so many little tiny nitpicky things that I have about this game that I'm like,
You have the privilege of entering my room because you're special.
Let's talk about something normal for once.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that.
Vanilla kinks. What would that be? What would vanilla kinks be? Let me check if I have the Dream album stuff.
Show me too.
Beat. Yeah, I guess.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
That corpse didn't teleport here after all. Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master.
What do you mean, you
Can't
guess?
disobey your orders.
You sound so sure. Okay, professional. You say so. I wouldn't know. It is. Window. Table. Compared to others, yes. I guess. Yeah.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
I'm not. Didn't share nothing really of note. So. Blackboard. It's a blackboard, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There are lockers lined up, nothing suspicious. Teacher's desk, nothing suspicious. Oh, it's a bloody, it's a corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
Right side. Is the left side corpses all in Mizuki's side then?
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Chikara's right side. The cut part is right up against the backboard.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
I don't know. This isn't a complete, perfect simulation.
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts!
I think liking your body part is more than, I don't know, having a fetish for like an inanimate object. That is true.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is in the
Looks
black
like
world is
there
because it
aren't
doesn't
any
have
other
internal
clues here.
organs anymore. Open space inside the bodies are lower pressure than the outside. Simply how suction cup works? Oh my goodness. We went through VR just for that one thing.
Well, satisfied?
No.
Hmm.
Let me go check my Tamagotchi. What haunted spot would you like to go to? Graveyard, mountains, ruins, old battlefield. Is a giant suction cup. About the Nam message, Terra sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Did they climb their fence? I mean, Ren... What's his name? Funny Masked Man. Pro ZD. Why do you do that? Don't do that. Gen Ishigane was saying how there's no security at that school besides like the front gate. He just climbed the fence.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
Now, do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High? None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
What the? The boob just like moved on its own.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
We jump around a lot.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
The pond. Big window. Strange statue.
The symbol of NICE, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
Or unseen. There's actually a lot of X's in there.
They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Ypal X.
Okay. All seen on X's. Lights. Waterfall. Fund. It's Mamoru. Yeah. At this room.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
And he's suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
You can see through that? It's Mamoru. Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. You know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Okay. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
The Kappa is real though. So Shijima had a Kappa.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horodori's death.
Hello, buff baby. Hope you're doing well.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horodori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do Nyes and Order Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Oh, wait. That's why... Chikara was like, you can do anything in this simulation. That's why I was spouting about that.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Grand Theft Auto.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
Oh, that's why they're seeking to be ageless. So they can live here forever.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
I'm not a Freya.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Oh yeah.
That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
This game gives you zero escape plans to the wiki series. The Swedish philosopher's claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I'm getting sleepy. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. The holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yes.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole.
True.
It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Audio.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
Yep.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
It's too complicated for me.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, or even...
Your eyes are crazy.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
It's shattered into pieces.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
And we just go straight to Abyss. What the heck, we don't even like get to explore the room or chat with anyone.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Office.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Hmm.
Somnium scan, activate!
Water. Window. Nipple. Non-nipple. Staring into Tokiko's abyss. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, she might discover something. Lies at Law's intention.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
It's like Tokiko's mind.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, the water in the pond. Water. Boy, this is a lovely ambient track. That high pitch sign.
That's... a book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of something into something, and there's something else, something to something. Is really nothing else we need interactive?
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
What? Again? Decipher the book and find AI. Follow something into her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
There are 3 locks. Ascend, descend, what the hell?
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out. Is that?
Another one. There are 2 floors.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Think harder.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the Shadow Man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at. It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of her ideas are poured into her writings, and there's something strongly tied to those teachings. What?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing and the rules of the streams. That's strongly tied to those teachings. What? What then? This Somnium.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko. Shoma?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Four minutes remaining.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Is this?
Oh my, this is so bizarre.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
What do you expect when deep diving into the mind of a person that believes in simulation?
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Think
where
harder.
the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand it?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has lost her mind.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Can we go inside Saito's brain?
What's going on?
I don't know. Saito's brain makes more sense than whatever's happening here.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it. It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really... How far does this room even go?
Oops.
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says... When the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Ugh. Maybe get the eyeball here.
This.
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
An epiphany.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
I don't know.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flippant.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Something it seems to keep going. How many time I got you? What fish do I like? Hairtail, salmon, fugu. Impish, tuna. Tuna, don't be perverted. Oh my gosh. You became so... No. Cocoa ratio? 60%. It seems the same success rate as Date using eye trap. Wait, what? Date struggles to use eye drops.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
The red book. This book is closed.
Open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
An eyeball.
Flip.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
"30 seconds left.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eye. Got it.
This should do it.
Akiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within. Yeah.
A red book. Got it.
Akiko's Cyclops killer?
So, did we make the eyes meet? A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death.
Well, I'm out of...
Tama, let's check that out too.
I'm out of time.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Oh. Let's restart from the beginning. Speedrun. There's 3 mental locks. Doesn't feel like it. You gotta be precise. Yeah, because you move so slow underwater. There's a lot of, you spend a lot of time moving in this one. So I can't. Yeah. But I got it pretty farther than you did. I was just like looking at items as well to like get the eyeballs stuff, just for the inspect. So I was wasting a bit of time there. You were just stuck? I see.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I did read the book again. So the book, like reading the book again.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome.
What? Gives you the eyeballs and then like clear hints to what to do.
This. What's that?
It's
Okay.
and look.
I have it followed.
You spend like a good 10 seconds trying to go down this little corridor.
4 minutes remaining.
Got it.
Thanks. Negative timey.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, what's this?
It's a new book of Nye's teachings. This time, it's closed. Okay. Nothing is happening. It looks like a normal book.
It's kind of eerie, but you should look.
It's another red. Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I do not know. Oh my gosh, we need to keep swimming? Jeez. Oh no, we're getting flushed down. Okay. Ugh.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Where the heck am I?
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
See the eyeball?
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
How am I? What?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
When she falls down and you just see do.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Nanya X.
I'm swimming now?
There's something there.
Let's go.
Oh, now I can go to the eye. She's ascending to godhood? Yeah, I was like... Lady thinks she's Jesus.
Hmm? That...
The last eyeball.
You have less than a minute left.
I know, but this freaking lady's obsessed with swimming.
30 seconds left.
Oh my.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Am I?
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Hey, the title of the game, the subtitle.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Oh my gosh. Just become two Kiko. So buddies. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go through the entire thing just to get the file later. That is one long ass Somnium. What the hell? It is not even like you spend time. You don't even like 80% of it, of the time is gone just by moving around, not even by solving the puzzle.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. Using this machine.
Ugh. Cat paws and tails and a mermaid outfit. Ugh, okay. Ugh. Take my mind off that Somnium. Let me just go look at outfits.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice. Yay!
Dream Album A. Find 5 items that are hidden in Somnium. There is Somnium with more than 1 second left. A. Yeah, sheesh. These spacesuits are looking to be used in the Zero Escape game? Huh. No kidding.
You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together.
Mermaid cat. Cat maid? Mermaid cat maid? Cat mermaid. Summer.
You missed me so much. I can see it in your face. How about I take it all off instead?
Buddy.
Purr, purr.
What the hell? She's tall. Mermaid
Welcome
outfit.
home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Sure.
Welcome
Cat
home,
mermaid.
Sea King. How about we make out?
Cat mermaid. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Certain director? Appendix. Alright, encode. What is this? To codify or turn to symbols, this means all your information in existence is recorded on a flat surface. Your 2D waifu was closer than you thought. Your outfit. Manual. Is it the negative timies? Yes. Let's save. Oh my gosh. They really did just like put the rock texture on everything. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Which one do I want? Friends. 5 quadrillion yen. Nothing needs to be done. Superpower. Quick, hardy, brave. Is it gonna turn into an Ota? Or Mizuki? Probably Mizuki. See the control room on the other side of the window. It's just Peter in there right now.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
What to do to Kiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Where's my sync room music? Why is it so quiet? It's a sync machine. Door. Sync chair. She doesn't seem phased. Not Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Okay. Do you know about Shoma?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Okay. What is the nirvanA Initiative?
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I noticed that the Nigent law, or the Nige symbol, was in Ryuki's Somnium. And he was saying how... Wait, Mizuki was saying... What was it, Aiba? Whatever, Mizuki and Aiba was saying it was the cathedral. So something happened at the end of all of this, where Ryuki's like, depressed. And sync is a... What is it? A foreshadowing to where this leads to, I guess.
It seems you have many questions for me.
And you just answered none of them.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Let me standing there, or so it seems. What do I do now? Become a Major League ball player. Go eat pancakes. Last the time me up in tortoiseshell rope bindings. Let's go see. Let's go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
Panting?
What? What is that?
Become a Major League ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What about tortoiseshell rope binding?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Wait, what? Really?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Alright, let's go see Jen and streamer. Wait. Ricky? Time me with a tortoiseshell rope binding. Can you bondage me, please? Ricky? So Ricky is receptive.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
He's a freak. I mean, why else would he have Tama as his AI? Right?
Tama, what time is it now?
He doesn't hate it. And also, didn't Aiba was saying how she based her appearance based off what Date likes. So maybe Tama did the same thing for Ryuki. You didn't even think of that. Freak!
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Wonderful punishment he is.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Interesting. Warehouse district. Let's just see again. How about warehouse district? Tuesday, no time specified.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
A masked figure. Uh-oh.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Cosplay event.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
There are finless porpoises protesting.
Those are called mallards, right?
No, bollards.
You mean bollard.
Feel of anchoring a ship. The crane is...
Wow. Looks delicious.
Alright, Tama, calm down. Calm down.
What are you imagining?
Crane. It's moving, it's operating.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
There's a retainers.
That's a retainer.
A wooden box. Storage warehouse. Forklift. Okiura cold storage warehouse.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
This is the first time you're seeing this game after playing it for the first time, and now your cog wheels are turning. You're like remembering everything.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Because I know. Gosh, the skies are too bright, but like everywhere looks grimy and the places inside are too dark. Masked women. So women wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Let's sync with you.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
You're not wearing any
The
shoes.
day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
Huh.
What was she talking about?
Bare feet.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Family planning. When a couple plans to have a child, when I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines in drugstores. It goes without saying that what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. Family plan. Alright, well, Brahmin World Cuisine. Is it? Oh no, Amane.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Mame.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
We don't go to Marble at all.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Ganesha. Blackboard. Kanye. Kitchen. Alcohol bottle. these chair people. Glass with oolong tea. Oil drum. House plant. Posters and flies stuck to the wall. Door. Counter. Counter.
Don't drink them.
I know.
So Ryuki's like an alcoholic. Well, I guess 6 years later he is. But he likes to drink. Mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Big stock pump. It's Mommy. She has a grave expression on her face. Gen is in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. How are you? It's because she saw the body of that dude.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
All for one. One for all.
Hey, that's my thing.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay. Well, Yen. Why are your phone's GPS being turned off?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of Bats 49 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nige made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Okay. About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Alright, thanks, ProZD.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
What?
Wink sync.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
Okay. What about Tokiko? Do you know them?
Do you know Tokiko?
Do you know the nirvanA initiative?
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz... Hey, Mame.
What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Come on, shut up.
Oh, come on.
The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Wait, we're not questioning, we're not quizzing her. We're like telling jokes.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
You mean WO man?
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Look at you. What direction do you like? Huh? Tell me more. That is Mizuki. The pipe and all. Cute. The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
5 yen. You would think 110 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120. Therefore, the answer is 5. The bat is 105. How cheap is that? Probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. What? Ryuki's bat and balls? The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Alright.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Get her to dance.
Shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls a gorgeous green will
You just felt compelled to sing.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Into the kitchen. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, ain't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Hmm?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
The restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Mug. This is... She seems to be feeling a bit better now. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Wait, are you saying that he sang the song?
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
A Walkman.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Walkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
What? A Walkman and a cassette player. That is the song, The Flower That Blooms in Snow. The song was recorded using kind of vocal synthesizer. So that song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
I only know her name from the internet.
Yeah.
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nise, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Grabbing some food. Gives me a bit better. Well, yeah, there's nothing else I can really look in here, so I'm just gonna go. Bye. Goodbye. Let's go in the residence.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. but he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness.
Yes, the sun went away.
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
Okay, I believe you.
Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Yeah, the sun came back.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Uzume, possibly the world's oldest comedian. Toy robot.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A cougar.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Toolbox. Machine part. Remote control.
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
Very warm.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy.
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
Window.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
What's that picture about? Baseball.
It's
Weird
not a
plush.
rooster doll.
And a rooster doll.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What?
How?
Refrigerator.
Ryuki, there's Baraimon inside the closet!
Doraemon.
Yeah, okay.
Doraemon? Like Doraemon? Dreamer?
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Wing sync.
Why? Why me?
Why are you annoying me for? Why are your phone's GPS being turned off?
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Like half a body. Back, Komichi.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
His Minecraft Steve head freaks me out. Your relationship with Tokiko.
What? Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
The QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
That it's a simulation.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
What's the nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Town department store.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
Oh. That's pretty cool. That this dialogue pops up because I visited Shoma first. I'm pretty sure if I came here, he'll be like, Shoma isn't here, let's go check his house.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Ritual to summon UFOs, like dance. Bench. Flower bed. Small train running along the railroad. Amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Stage. Spinning airplane ride. Sky cycle. Balloons. Gate. Light. Ferris wheel. Alright, Yogi Park. Yogi Park. $3.50.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
What's with the monolith?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Oh, that guy.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Three. Wooden bench. Street light. Christ. Oh, my Tamagotchi. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, somersault kick. Mid-style backbreaker. Finger jab. Backbreaker. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking move.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
A fountain. Big pond around the fountain.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
No longer in use. Concrete bench. Vending machines. Same monument. Well, it seems like that's it. Leon. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Winksing? What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay. Let me put my hand to my face.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
Tara?
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. No, I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Wait. Oh man, really?
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Every time it's like, oh, there's this thing that I don't want to miss out, and then I miss out because I choose an option because I feel like.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Man Rob's ghost. Skibbity toilet.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Ryuki's doing the
meow.
Uh-oh. His mental illness is activated. Hello Desu and Otaku, I hope you're doing well. Lovely piece of dialogue. Let's listen to that again. Oh, what did he say before as well? I didn't catch it the first time. Riki, okay there, buddy? Does he sound okay? Not in the slightest. How long has he been standing here for? Just got back to the gym? Oh.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Ooh, 30 minutes till 10.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Yeah, hope you're both doing well.
No.
Jeez.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
It's still shattered. It's a pond. The big window here. Waterfall. Strange statues in a house plant. Nice symbol. No nipple X. Lights. Chair. Office desk. It's Momari. Takiko's secretary and bodyguard is standing there dumbfounded. Wait.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important.
Is this one of your kids? Have I been doing well? Yeah. I've been doing good. It's the weekend, so let's relax. Plans for the weekend. I need to go get my car checked. Because there might be something wrong where there's coolant leaking from it. So that's not fun.
I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
How's the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there any way, one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400.
So, 2 o'clock.
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Okay. Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not.
How convenient.
Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Wait, I didn't get to inspect the corpse. I didn't think...
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
How
the room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
A wall. Southwest statue. Northwest statue. It's a wall. That's grand.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. I think it's relevant. Well. Wait. What's she saying?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Okay. Houseplants. Unusual X. Houseplant.
This statue is iron too.
Wall. Waterfall.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
At the center of the non-usual X symbol, there's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall. Southeast floor.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Ah, to meet the statues on that side. I see.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Wait, what's this?
Ancient wall.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers in a diamond shape.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
20 years ago. There were traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Nothing suspicious.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn and then the nuclear X symbol. Oh.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Summon right. Use magnet, use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait! Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the floor. Give up. Tilt footing.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Is she a villain? No. It should be 7 digits. Can I get a picture of the thing?
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already. Quit screwing around.
I know
You
there
saw
is...
the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
I know, but I don't remember the numbers on the thing. You can't just expect me to like pull it out of my ass, jeez.
And
thank you.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
That's what I wanted to see. You can't just be like, oh. Jeez.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Okay. A 7-digit number. Oh, so it should be. I'm assuming it's this. Wait, is it? 7-digit. Numerical mark seen with thermal modes. Is 16 diamond shape. Combining those. Combining. Wait. The diamond shape. Um, 5. This is probably completely wrong. Is this like related to how like They do calculations in Japan. Jeez. I have to do math? Oh gosh. Based on the numbers, combining those. Oh. It's too early in the morning for me to be doing math right now. What the heck? Unless it's just... Obviously not. Based on a diamond shape. Ugh. Should be 7 digits. What? Mm.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Is it?
Probably.
Oh, right, I see. That is so cryptic, though.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Whatever, I figured it out in the end.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
What the heck? You were giving me shit earlier for this. What the hell?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
What'd you miss? I was doing math. I know she's dead. Yes, I was doing math, crank. It took me a while to figure out, like, what I had to do, because I wasn't understanding what what it wanted from me. Like, I did one thing, I'm like, wait, okay. And then I did another thing, and I finally got it. Yeah, it doesn't help that the text says it's just combining those numbers. I don't know, combining in my mind means if you add them all up. Like, what? That was a really, like, loose puzzle. It's a bit goofy, but whatever. Can't find if the world is a simulation now.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Ryuki would be the worst killer.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
He's not even moving.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ass straight at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see.
Wait, what did he say?
Hurry! Hurry! Move already! But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
What the heck?
Look!
A hidden door.
Ba-da-da-da.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Every weed cult gonna have the funny door.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
It's the sanctuary underneath. And it all blew up. This is Ryukyu's Somnium.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Yeah. How did he know the terror's a he? Yeah. I noticed that. I was like, they know it's a he?
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
This is Ryukyu's Somnium. The first one that we went through, where the entire place was collapsing. Something happened here.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, hot yoga, field yoga, Iyengar yoga. Don't do that. I don't like that. Acronym for LGBTQ+, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer/questioning. I love them all. K2. What is the second highest mountain in K2? K2 is the second. K2 is the second A mountain in the Karakoram range. Second A mountain, not second highest, second A mountain. As Ricky said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8,611 meters. Between Pakistan and Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. Your K2 is so big. Usage examples. Tungsten. An element of atomic number 74. It is a hard and heavy metal, and as Thomas said, it blocks X-rays. Lead also blocks dangerous waves, but as lead was found to be poisonous, a tungsten alloy is more commonly used for the same purpose. Big breast. I guess K2 would be... Ooh. K2 cups would be like second biggest then. You miss her. nirvanA trial. Popular video on the internet now, possibly even more dangerous than bats 490. Apparently many people have gone missing after seeing this video. Close to Brazil. What is this place? Looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world. Some are referring to underneath the nice building. Since Brazil's on the other side of the globe from Japan, they're technically close to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. What did they say, Tama?
A spacious place like this would be perfect for shooting action films.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
Ratio.
A nice symbol here too.
Non-Nuple X.
The non-Nuple X.
What the heck is that in the background? Elevator. Big pillar.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
It will.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Ritual platform.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
There needs to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Could be inside.
What's this?
Right?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Oh.
Probably.
Why does it do that?
You mean it's safe to open?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
Wait, if the terror went down here, they said he came in and out from here. Then how did he get out from here?
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Whatever that was,
What is
like,
this?
did something to him. Can Tama not see them properly?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Oh!
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Yes.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
No.
There's another one!
Damn it!
What the heck is this?
Hey! I said stop! Huh?
Can we die? Can I die again so I can see it? The fast walk. Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. What?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Who's your daughter? I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I should probably stop. Three, farewell. Sleep. Chapter 3. Yeah, we're in chapter 3 now. So could just stop. Come back to it another time. Next time. This is day 0, day 1, 2, 3. Would there be like 6 chapters? 5 or 6 chapters. Hmm. Someone help me.
Just resting or staying the night?
It's crazy how you get the context for this game finally. Oh, because you're going through the game, or you're watching me go through the game with all the knowledge, and so things understand or things make sense to you. American Samoa Smash.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
What? Hero Killer Smudge.
Worried about money?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Not enough money?
My income is low.
Are you malfunctioning? It's all the same. The old man at Abyss works and sleeps in the office. In order to save money, he brings his own lunches. He can't even buy a new chair when it breaks. He's still using a 5-year-old smartphone. And he wears the Superior's hand-me-downs. Isn't it pitiful?
There's a thing I commented on that will get explained, or in a way. Huh. I don't remember what I said, but we'll see if I remember when it comes up. You love an outfit.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
What do you think I should eat for dinner?
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish liver and foie gras again.
Monkfish liver. Monkfish. Hard to prepare, but is really good. That's a cosplay. Respectfully look at her. Pose. Mushrooms are now available for previously cleared scenes. Wow. She looks good in a maid outfit. She does. That bare leg. One of the other outfits are. Anyway. Zoom. Wait, what? Zoom. Oh wow, you can really zoom in. Like how close? Into her face close. Wow. Oh, okay. I'll stop there. It's 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. We'll be back next time. How many hours have we put into this now? Just so I can, like, judge how far I'm in. 5.3 hours? Oh no. I had to go up the tree somewhere, or at some point. I don't think I'm gonna reach an end of Ryuki's side completely, because I feel like it's gonna be where I got to Mizuki's tree, go down her tree, and then it converges again, and then another split. We'll see. Whatever. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it as always. Greg. Good midnight. Kitty, thank you for coming by. Asu, Otaku, Punk was here. Off Baby. Satsuki. ETP. Who else was here? Punk. Yeah. I'll be back my normal days. So yeah. I'm very interested in what's gonna happen. I think at this rate, I might get it done by... I might get it done before the art stream. Maybe. I feel like I might. So yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna shut up and go to sleep now. So... have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye bye. Good night.